Counting down, we're counting. picks the Knicks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
Ewing, first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Johnson. It doesn't go for him.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Johnson. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
Here's Frazier. Offensive board. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game to the inside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Ewing passes to Anthony. Pulls up. And it's New York scoring again.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Knocked away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Fires from the wing. Kobe grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Yeah, normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Guerin, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 7. Bryant outside to the middle. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's New York. For 3. And it's Guerin missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And the 3-pointer goes.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
It's Johnson with a drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Guerin offline with a 3. Lakers trail by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. And the Knicks with the possession here. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Wing shot on the way. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been light. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've clicked through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's a 5 for New York right now. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Bryant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Bryant's got 5 now. From behind the arc. And it's Karen missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Lakers trail by 3. Bryant outside. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten his first points in this one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Got it. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Pulls it from the top of the key. Doesn't go for him. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's West. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And the Knicks with possession. For 3, Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a screen. Here's Johnson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. On the wing, Bryant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
From deep, Johnson nails it from 3. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Shoots. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket. Lakers trail by 3. And there's a pick. Johnson for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Anthony with a bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. Just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
9 seconds left to play in the first half. Another steal. That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Outside Johnson. And no good, trying to use the glass. Knicks leading by 8. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 13.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Guerin gets a bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ewing, 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Lakers trail by 8. Outside Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
New York leading by 8. From deep. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. And here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Launches a 3. Tipped. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Reed's got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lakers trail by 13. Here's Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Bryant, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Frazier shot is off. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Left side Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 16. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reed passes to Ewing. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 4 seconds left. He's off on that one.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And so it's New York with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. On offense, here are the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. The steal! To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
It's deflected. Pass to Reed. And he converts the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Guerin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Johnson with a bucket. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Doubled by O'Neal. The fadeaway will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Shoots. Got a hand on it. Anthony with it. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 23. The three. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 27.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
16 feet out, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Outside Johnson.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson at the line.
And Johnson drops them both. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And Anthony, here we go. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
From deep, Johnson. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Money from the wing.
Abdul-Jabbar.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Robbed. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And here are the Lakers. Here's West. Off target with the three. And here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. The shot's good from Bryant.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from West.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Frazier. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. O'Neal at screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Assertive move by Shaq. He wasn't waiting around at all.
Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And they pick up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Fires it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 5 now.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Garrett. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The drive by Anthony. Here's Reed. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson with the bounce pass. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Reed. Out to Anthony. From downtown, that one no good. Some solid defense from Kobe. Johnson attacking. Yep, that one goes. He has 7.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Lets it go from deep. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Johnson against Frazier, and Shaq with the slam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Shoots the 3, and again it's a New York 3. So it's the Lakers now, leading by 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Johnson's got 9.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
They grab their own miss. Fires the 3, and that one's good, Guerin.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Ewing. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
inside. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. It's good. This game is all even. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Johnson double team. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe misses. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Guerin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Frazier. Jerry West pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Anthony, and he makes good on the layup. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Johnson kicks it to West. Fires for 3. Johnson can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. They now take the lead. And now a 3-point New York lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Bucket is good. Johnson's got 18 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drills the 3-pointer. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Johnson's got 11 points in the quarter. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's out front, up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson from outside. O'Neal. Knicks with the rebound. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects on the 17-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range game now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Frazier's gone 4 of 11 tonight.
Next foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Here's Johnson. Johnson missing again. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Puts up a deep 3. And Johnson missing again. Takes a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Taken away by Anthony. Reed with it. West picks him up. A nice shot by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The 3 from Anthony, no good. Some solid defense from Kobe. Lakers trail by 10. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Over Reed, connects on the foul line jumper. Johnson's got 22.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Guerin, no good. And the Lakers have possession. Beyond the arc. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Johnson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Here is Frazier. He's got 12. Fires from way outside. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And taken away by Magic. From past the arc. Guerin grabs the miss. Fades. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin. They get it back. Lets it go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
A 3 ball. West with some nice D. Johnson outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Lakers 5 right now. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
West the bounce pass. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, Kobe. On the corner. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight. That bucket in no time at all. Leeds got 9 points now in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort. I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Abdul-Jabbar outside from 13, and it misses. The Knicks leading by 10. Anthony, good!
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson fires. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Here's West. Let's lose a 3. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
It's stolen by Anthony. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. The 8-footer, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 16. Johnson against Frazier. Shaquille O'Neal from 13 feet. It's in. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. The long shot, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 20 feet away, he nails the jump shot. The Knicks on offense, leading by 12. Launches it, knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Next foul. Willis Reed. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. For three. It's off. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lever passes to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Blackman. From behind the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's English. Inside. Here's Anthony. A shot from the high post. English. That's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
McGuire can't hit. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nice shot by Lever.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre to end the run, and he nails the jumper.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Lever. It's tipped. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And it's Doncic missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Denver converting.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
English, that's good.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Fades. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Anthony. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Pulls it from 20. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 6 points. Mavericks trail by 6. Out to the right wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Thompson. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Nice shot by Lever.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Lever. After the basket by Dallas. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Pass to English. They swipe it. It's intercepted. Here's Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. The 3 is up. And Aguirre gets it to go. Give him 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick. No good from outside. Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead. And so it's Dallas with it. There's the double with Thompson. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nuggets on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game. 9. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense.
Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's English. He has 7. Count the basket. English has got 9.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Good. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Seeing that play develop ahead of time, hits his man in stride.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. He gets hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the first.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. He takes it in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Thompson passes to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Lever. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 16 points now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
That one from long range.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Drills it from deep.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Anthony. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 14 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. He's got 18. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. No good on the three. Anthony up top. 10 points for him. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. Lets it go. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. 1:56 left in the third. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From the stripe. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 20.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Doncic, good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to English. Tipped. And he's all alone. Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. With some arc, and it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Hits it from the high post. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Blackman, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Lever. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. To tie it up. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony outside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Mavericks leading. And he drives in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Oh, he picked him clean. Driving in. Oh, get out the way.
Goodness.
Get out the way.
Awesome. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
English, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The Nuggets on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That one's in there!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Doncic fires! He's off from 3. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Oh, it's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. No one around, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. With the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, it doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. But that's just not a good look.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Another chance here for Denver. Outside Anthony. Another chance.
Well, that was...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's unable to get the second one. To tie it up. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now Jokic. Another steal. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Another steal.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. Lever with it. Shoots it. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Blackman's shot is off. On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fade away. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lever's got his second basket of the night. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Jokic in the corner.
First team foul.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And it's Jokic missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Aguirre, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he makes that one.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not jumping up to the steal on that pass. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lever passes to Carmelo. Here's Blackman. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Back to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Jacks up a three. Jokic grabs the miss.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets leading by three. Lever taking his time here. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. Lever, no good. And so it's Dallas with Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And another miss by Denver.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Lever. And he can't bank that one in. Takes the three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And it goes down 2 points. Here's Doncic. Still without a basket. His three-pointers off the mark. Lever outside. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight because of this self-reliance.
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Down low. Dallas moving the ball around. Outside Anthony. Pulls up on the elbow, and he gets the jumper to drop. Anthony's got 6.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 6.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nuggets?
The shot's good from Lever.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Fires from deep. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Lever. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. To the inside. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson dishes to English. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's McGuire. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From 18 feet away, in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. McGuire kicks to Doncic with the fadeaway. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever from long range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 3-pointer, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Anthony's got the first points of the second half here for the Nuggets. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets leading by 6. Outside Lever. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Thompson in the corner. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Doncic, buried from 15 feet out. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Lever, that's good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Wire, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Free throw, good. Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistling. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
There's Lever with the 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Lever's got 28.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Anthony, the pass to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one is good. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A 6-5 from 18. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Doncic missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Lever. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lever's got 30 points. Doncic way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, up 19. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A 3 from McGuire, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The 3 for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Lever. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Lever's got 32 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Takes a 3, and Alex English good for 3. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Near the three-point line is Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Nowitzki for three. Down it goes for three.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 15 points here in the second half. Nowitzki, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's deflected. Doncic looking it over. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The three from English. Taps in the tray. English has got 6 points in the quarter. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Thompson for three. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the wing jumper offline. Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. That one's off. Still out of sync.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Dallas again missing. Pulls up from the corner. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slides the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 27. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. He hits the second from the line. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Doncic. Off the mark. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
What find the melody of my escape. Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lopez, the screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
From the wing, Durant controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
For three, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's deflected. On the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 5 points. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. Another three for Golden State.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Into the lane. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Durant way outside. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Got a piece of it. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 5.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he's able to get it back.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back. Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Curry, that's good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 11.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Durant. And the 18-footer right on the mark. He's got 10. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Curry splashes it in.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Over Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 16 points. Durant with a screen on Curry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Kidd with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 10 points for him.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And the shot's good.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Screen by Durant. Inside. Pulls up at the elbow. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Harrison off the mark there with a three. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the Nets. 15-point game.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Barry. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Barry's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The three from Curry. And Curry with the answer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Down low. The kick to Durant. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 24.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
And the shot goes.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Warriors lead by 16. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Petrovic shot is off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Lopez passes to Irving. To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Curry from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors with 4 three-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 20.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Kid with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant's shot is off. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. They double-team Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Lopez passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Irving. No points yet. Lopez, the screen. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 22. He shoots it. And Durant gets it to go. And it's now 26 points for Durant.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Durant's shot is off. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant sends that shot back.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The shot. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's the 3. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 13 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Kidd from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Going inside. Oh, wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters. Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. Durant, no good. Durant with it. Fires it. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Up in time. And no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the four slot. Gets the three ball to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
They double-team Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And so it's Golden State with it. They set the pick. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And that one's good. Irving. The Warriors lead by 23. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Golden State. Harrison's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Durant. There's the block. Irving against Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Here's Barry. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Nice shot by Durant.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Now Durant fires for three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And Brooklyn has possession from the high post. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Arizon's got 13 in the second half.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
The three. Warriors with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Petrovic with a rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. Lets a floater go. And he lays it in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The three from Curry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. The baseline J is off the mark.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 44.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And a deep three from Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Outside Kidd. On the wing, Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Golden State. Pulls up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It's not easy to throw Curry off his groove. I mean, his jumper is wet. And even when you're right up on him, it's money.
Chalk up 2 there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Harrison. Knocked away. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just left facing you on that.
Harrison and the Warriors, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Durant over Chamberlain. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Shots good by Durant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. 1:35 left here in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Nets trail by 5. Durant just inside the line. Again, the Nets for 2.
You know, you're not going to block KD's jumper. You just hope to throw it off target, but no, not that time.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Now here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Buries it from three-point range. Harrison's got 8 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Kidd passes to KD. Here's Lopez. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness. Wow. And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Kidd. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And it looks like
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. To the middle. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. He's feeling it. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And that one, good.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Warriors.
That one falls. Harrison's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
From about 16, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Harrison, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Curry with the steal, the finish, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just the shooting.
Kidd gets the bucket.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 points, that one goes. He's got 6. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Outside Curry. Durant in the corner and stolen by Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so he hits both. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the try.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Howard.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
So he gets them both. Warriors leading by 15. And here's KD for 3. That shot off. Great D that time from Irving. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant, no good. Outside Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. Eyes to the hoop. Good on the bucket. Petrovic has got 8 points. 3 seconds left. Curry's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 18.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Chamberlain kicks to KD. This one for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Kidd. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 9 points in the game so far. Warriors leading by 19. Durant for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Kidd with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length
to alter shots.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's got 8. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 15 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouls. Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Kidd, no good. And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fires away from outside. Offensive rebound, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Nets on defense. Curry way outside. No good on the quick 3. And stolen by Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving attacking. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Can they get it? Irving. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 10.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Arizon grabs the board. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and he's good on the 3 ball. Kidd's got 15.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
For 3, rebound, Julius Irving. From 13, it's hauled in by Barry. Lets it go with the 3, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And with the clock.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Sinks the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And that one drops.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Barry the pass to KD. And the Warriors, another three.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Puts one up from 19. And it's good off the glass.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Barry the pass to Curry. Over Kidd. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Back to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by KD.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
It's good from long range. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Screen by Durant. Three-pointer. Kidd bangs home the trifecta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
At the line for 2,
He hits both from the stripe. Now Kidd. Over Curry. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up, and the first one drops.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls. Stephen Curry hits them both. Puts up a deep three. Jason Kidd, and that's good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Knocks down the three ball.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. You almost have to assume he's going to knock
in the air and down hard. Woo! Stop. Now here's Paul. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know.
Oh, look at that.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Ball against Lewis. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Three-pointer, Granger, and the Pacers another three.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 11-point game. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Paul. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Paul's got his second basket.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Ball against Lewis. Paul kicks to Davis. It's hauled in by George.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Lewis with the three. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul looking over the floor. Trying to get open is Davis. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 9.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. The wing jumper off target. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 14. Sinks the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
O'Neal from long range. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. but we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. Here's West and the stuff by West.
Man, that's like clockwork. Paul's so good at reading the defense off that pick and roll. Great timing on the dish.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 14 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Paul. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Daniels passes to George. Latre. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. He's got 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press him in.
And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
That's a 2 from Paul. Paul missing again. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Lewis kicks to George. Launches it. It's rebounded by West. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Paul George with the steal. And here's a fast break. Granger.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
George against West. Here's Paul. Excellent defense from Daniels. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George lays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. Blocked again. They retain possession. And Davis puts it in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Paul, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 21. Outside Lewis. The long distance 3 is buried. Lewis has got 6.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And Davis sends it back. And here is Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Gets it off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Davis with a screen on Daniels. And the stuff by West.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Got that one up quick. He's got 17. And the Pelicans with the possession. All up top, Lewis covering. Paul can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ball against Lewis. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul releases from the wing and drills it. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Throw good, Paul George. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Indiana leading by 23. O'Neal from long range. That ball, nice speed that time from Jordan. O'Neal's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Granger misses. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering with the drive. Count that one for Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive. Using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Bounce pass from Paul. Daniels with the steal. One-on-one here. And it's George finishing it off.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Granger from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis setting the pick for West. To the paint, and Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And he gets the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 23. Granger from outside. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The shot by Paul, no good. And here's George for 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Paul fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Granger from outside. He can't get that one. West against Granger. Davis inside. Out to West. Goes up again. No good that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's George. Here he goes.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Granger from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. From the top of the key, he buries it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Down low. Oh, that's blocked. George looking over the floor. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis with a screen on Lewis, and they call an illegal screen here.
3rd personal foul.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That way.
New Orleans ball.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. And Paul launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by Paul, no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Paul for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 33.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. Granger for the 3. No good on the shot. And so here is New Orleans. That's a 2 from Paul, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 35. Shot game clock separated by 5. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Gets it from 3-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The shot's good from Paul.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Charity stripe shot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Shoots from the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Granger. There's the triple. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul taking his time here. And he gets the bucket.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Here's George. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
That shot is good, Lewis.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's a three from Paul. Paul with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Driving to the basket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Yep, count it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Shot from the wing. And that one's good.
2 minutes. Jamal Mashburn.
Indiana leading by 6. It's George on the wing. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Mashburn bounces high off the rim and drops.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Jacks up a 3, fires in the triple. He's got 10.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's good for 2. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They lead by 7. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
here's Mashburn. Over George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Granger. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Davis a screen. Misses the 3. For 3. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Unloads. West misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Ranger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Rangers got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And there's the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 6.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. That won't go either for Paul. Indiana leading by 17. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And there's the screen. Here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Rangers got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball passes to Davis. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 8 assists in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. Here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. And no good. The dry spell continues. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
For 3, George. And Chris Paul clears it away. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Looking to end this cold spell. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. George against Davis. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 18.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's Indiana just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Out to the wing. Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Pacers with possession here. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Good on both. Indiana on offense. Daniels right side. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
2 shots. Mel Daniels.
Good on the second one. Now here's Paul. He's got 11. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Paul hits them both. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. From beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got 9.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Paul from deep 3-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Paul. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 15 points in the game.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Paul. Tipped. George against Davis. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Over to the left wing. Here's Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the lot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Shooting for New Orleans.
the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For three, George. The Pelicans pull it in. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Good on the shot. Paul's got 12 points now in the quarter. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Fires in the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Paul, and he gets it to go. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Davis against George. Goes up from the top of the key. Granger grabs the miss. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. O'Neal passes to Granger. The three is up. The shot off that time. Here's New Orleans now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. "40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And Davis with the block. 13 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Tries it from 19. Granger grabs a miss. Stolen by Davis. The ball's knocked loose. And so it's Indiana building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And George launches it from deep, hauled in by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Daniels passes to Lewis, fires the 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Fades back. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Whoa. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Daniels passes to Granger. For 3, O'Neal knocks down the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Lets it fly from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's West. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For 3, George. That doesn't go either for George. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Paul's got 18 points in just the second half.
Uses the pick so...
Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Paul can't get it to go. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
17-foot shot on the way, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George, good.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Paul from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep three-point land. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Got a piece of it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left in the fourth. Here's Paul. Count that one. Paul's got 29.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
To the middle. Here's West. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
It's deflected. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. George's shot is off.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
West misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Here's Paul. From the top of the key, he buries it. Launches it from deep. No good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.